Hello! 1 second. Let me scroll up. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi Problem. Hi Bedizzle. Hey next time. Hey Mark. Hey Puck. Hey Rafine. Hey Hi. Good evening. Hey guys, it's so cold. Hi Ron. Hi Hi. Did you guys know? In some areas right now, wind chill is in the negatives over here. Ain't that crazy? I also saw that it's like it hit like 30 degrees in Florida or something too. I didn't know that was possible, but apparently it's so cold that iguanas are falling off trees. I also found out recently that iguanas are like an invasive species in Florida. Where like they would climb up trees and fall. It's like 50 now, thank goodness. But I saw that you can duct tape trees. Or like people would duct tape trees so that the iguanas can't climb it. Because sometimes they would fall off the trees and like break people's car windows. After a winter storm like 2 weeks ago, the temperature here has gone up to almost 70 during the day. Jeez. The snow hasn't melted over here yet. It's like hard-packed ice, honestly. It's so cold that the what do you call it? The water vapor from showering in my bathroom window froze. That's how cold it is. My housemates are thinking about buying a space heater just for the bathroom. It's like one of the tiny ones. Cause it's so cold in there. It's the coldest room. Aside from mine, I guess. Are you ready? The last piece of content before inevitable drought of waiting for Canto 10 takes us all. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think Canto 9 is probably gonna take another 3 streams. It's probably gonna take another 3 streams. Cause I don't think we're gonna start I don't think we're gonna start part 2 today. Realistically. I love the assertive pin message. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. I was watching another content creator. I think I was lurking when they were playing Limbus, and then some of the chatters mentioned how like they already spoiled it for the streamer, but luckily they didn't see it in time. But yeah, also, did you guys know that like iguanas are such an invasive species in Florida that sometimes people ethically kill them and then make them into tacos? Every time I kept seeing like the iguanas frozen over, or like the iguanas like being frozen from the cold wave. I see in like the TikTok comments, you know how they have like the top searched one at the top of the chat? It showed how to make iguana tacos, and I clicked it, and then somebody did. Hey Godoy, thank you so much for the 38 months. Whoa. Memories of the hair coupons, people. Yeah, pretty much, yo. Iguana taco, yeah. And then somebody he caught one of the iguanas that froze over, and then he like ethically butchered it, right? And then he was like, well, it's a good thing we did that because this one had eggs, and it was like 20 eggs inside the iguana, so that could have been like 20 more invasive iguanas into the environment. But you know what he did? After making the taco meat for the iguana, he used the eggs to make like a sauce. To make like a guac. He blended the avocados and whoa, my captions. My captions captured BL instead of blended for a bit, and then it autocorrected. But yeah, he made like a guacamole blend with the avocados and the iguana eggs. Egg sauce, no way, fam, right? But low-key looked really good. Okay, I'm gonna switch over screens. It honestly did feel like I was like, oh, it feels like I haven't streamed in a bit, and then my last stream was like Wednesday because I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But that's on the menu next week. BRB doing research. Have you pulled in the new banner yet? I have not, but isn't all purgy soon? Also, Sinclair kinda ugly, sorry. Sinclair kinda ugly, and I know Hohenheim Aura farms later, but low-key don't gaff enough to pull for Hohenheim Gregor, sorry. I'm waiting for the Walpurgis IDs. Oh yeah, let's switch over. Where is it? There it is. Woohoo! I think this size is good. Okay. I haven't done Mirror Dungeon yet this week. I'll probably do it after tomorrow. Ooh, you wanna gamble so badly? Ooh, 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 you might be onto something. $70. Me doing the math in my head, 70. I probably do have enough to shard. Or not shard, spark. Feral Purges. But yeah, we're gonna continue Canto 9, Part 1. Oh yeah, we did have that huge debriefing with Ezra and Moses. We haven't seen Vesper yet, or Hornet, quote unquote. I never made the connect, it was just good tacos. Shurajo. The Distortion Detective crew? I was thinking about doing a read for like...
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Hello, Hohenheim. I was thinking about doing... I think it would be fun to do a reading stream for Distortion Detective too, right? Because I saw that the English readings for it are on post type. But that would mean I have to play Limbus No, that would mean I have to play Library of Runa. And I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Geiger's comment did nothing to defer Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은...
Ezra was tracing the available routes, Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. Hey, Jinjia! Hi.
위에서 거기 내려오는... 너희! 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone alright?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Every time I see Marsault, I think of somebody pointing out like all the different variations of expressions the sinners have, and Marsault only has like 3. He only has like 3, and then for like the April Fool's event, they gave him like 10. And then they never used it again outside of the April Fool's event. Marsault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. Oh my god, how beautiful. And just as he said, when I looked around...
입 까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어. 입 까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어. 입 까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
Thank you for the like. Gregor always makes such funny noises and grunts.
조악해. 불신앙이다. 불신앙이다.
I don't know what the poor part is. But I know she is Shigan. Waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한
Hi, Bolt. Hi.
어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Oh my god.
불필요한 시간 낭비. 어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
He said that so faintly. He sandwich. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Damn.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단
Oh,
나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
oh. I think I have everyone leveled up to 60. Hopefully. Okay, it's me, Mersalt, Gregor, and Isang here. Also Ryoshu. Yippee!
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들. 그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
Oh, nobody with Team Hohenheim, damn.
등등이 무엇인가?
Oh, okay.
등등이 무엇인가?
Ay, namawala. Di relate.
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와
어.
파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Oh, rip Faust. Let her out of there. let Faust free. There's no chance we can get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined efforts.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Plus, in Hohenheim bicker is always fun. The generational beef between these two, right? Honestly, it's like watching like the number 1 and number 2 smartasses fight. Even the LCs wasn't having any luck on their side. It's like having like the class president and the vice president fight.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Yay! I really do like the art whenever they just make it into silhouettes for them like this. It's really fun to see how they make the shapes. Hi, Swaggy. Hi. You can instantly tell, like, oh, this is Don Quixote, this is Sinclair, this is Eclipse. I think that's Faust in the back over here. Yeah, and there's Hohenheim, obviously. I think this one's Radia, right? This is Otis. This is Moses, I think. This is Ishmael. Honglu. Ezra.
내가
Fun,
앞장서도록
fun,
하지.
fun.
따라오도록.
If you're in a situation, which team would you gone with? The one with Ryoshu, no question. Walk him like a dog. And with that, Otis and LCD's team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
Can Heathcliff be like in English? God damn it!
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든.
Hey, Dragonite. Hey,
아마,
The voices of Hohenheim and other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
She looks so pouty over there without the cigarette. Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래.
Team Hotbox, baby.
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Oh, but she's been kind of cold turkey for a bit.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
That is such a neurodivergent thing for Marcel to say, though. There was no reason to smoke there was no reason for me to smoke, so I didn't do it. I stopped doing it.
몰라? 그래?
Hey, Butterzilla. Hey, hi.
몰라? 그래? 못 폈는데.
Kush.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Right. I also thought Marcel was straight edge. What the heck? Hello, Vicious. You're Vicious. Hi.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른, 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네. 그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
A few hits. I also took a toke myself. I also took a couple tokes in my time. Oh my goodness. Ideal blunt rotation. This really is blunt smoking team. Smokers Anonymous.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna trauma dump on us and we're gonna be like, oh. Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. Damn it! Damn it! What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and, as strange as it may seem, fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Of the bone variety.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
No, Isang, holding it doesn't do anything.
어떤가, 류슈 양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다.
Ooh.
기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은
Damn.
시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Damn, you kind of a hot mess, girl. Even a stretch too.
우습지 않아?
아니야.
이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고.
아이.
천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한 번 휘둘러 보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
That's his daughter.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든.
I fear I am full of soup. Ooh, somebody's gonna poke you and you're gonna pee it all out. Ooh.
아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Damn. He's also run ragged. Poor guy.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
We've only known this guy for like 30 minutes. Don't kill him yet.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
These are each pretty long, right? They've all been like 20-minute each so far. Jeez. Oh my. Well, this isn't the team for it. Whoops. One moment. I'll just do the usual. Okay.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Oh my. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하구만.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것, 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Oh, she's wearing a tracksuit. Oh my god.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다.
Hey, Water Gaming. Hey, Klaus.
조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
Hey,
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Oh, you got the pink ribbon. Okay. This is why it's called Rosette. Okay. Throwback, jeez. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, I see. Neutral. I don't think so.
나아가주게.
Kill. Hi, Winking. Hi. Kill.
내 뒤로.
Live.
답공창.
Hey, Yuru. Hey.
나아가주게.
태풍. 기꺼이.
Thank you, sexy.
전탄 격발.
태풍.
If there was another Pink Shoes ego for a character, who would you guys want one of? I think they would go kind of crazy if Marcel got one. Can I say it?
편히 쉬시게.
I hate these enemies so much. Each Kanto seems to aspire to make more and more annoying exclamations, I swear.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Can't wait to unlock it.
전탄 격발.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Did these dudes hit way too hard for luxification? Damn. Where we can't do win rate? I can't do win rate T for these? No way.
기꺼이.
Oh, sorry, Alpaca. Hi. But is Sancho true?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I mean, they have
내 뒤로.
multiple egos for characters with different hair lengths, right? They have, because there's Red Eye Ryoshu where she has long hair. I think it's possible. There hasn't been a long-haired Otis ID yet, right? I wonder what the fandom reaction would be for that. Hey, Leorden. Hi, welcome in.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You'll go wild, it's true.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Have you guys seen like the Damsel does so much damage, it's insane. Is this my goat's Canto I see? This is Canto 9, yes indeed. I keep seeing this one like meme tweet format of like let's make the worst gacha game ever, and it's like it's like I don't know, what did I see? It was like the wait, let me see, let me find the tweet.
깔끔하게 물었군.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
You see the new ideas? Of course I did.
이것밖에 못.
I'm not interested in trying to pull for them though again.
그렇게 서 있으면
I'm still waiting.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
찾지 못하리.
That's it. Okay.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
I'm trying so hard to find the tweet that I'm thinking of. Damn it. Where is it? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just share the Limbus one I saw instead. Creating the worst Limbus character. Have you guys seen those posts? It's like creating the worst Limbus character. The rating of X. The rating of X, the design of X, the screen time of X, the characterization of the X, the aura of X, the fanbase of X, the Yumishippers of X, the Canto of X. I saw somebody make a mean version of that where they just put it all as Sinclair. This post, but then the original one I saw before that was also pretty funny and critical. Oh, we got deleted. Never mind. Limbus fandom beat them up for that. Never mind. Wait, let me find it. Let me read it out though. Ooh. It was like creating the worst Limbus character, the writing of Rodian, the character development of Ishmael, the character design of Siegfried, the screen time of Alan and Hanafuda, the characterization of Hopkins, the aura of Jahan, the fanbase of Otis, and the Yumishippers of Honglu. Oh, Isan got a power up? LOL. Only he would truly benefit because he's bottom last. Oh, Round 15. Oh boy. Oh, we're still Team Ryoshu. Okay. I'll say second. Hi.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Most devious hit to the fandom. I mean, that was. I mean, that one you met artist that got accused for AI and was doing it, and then all the Honglu Yume shippers started shitting on her. I think that's crazy. It was really funny. I won't lie with them.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
태풍.
나아가주게.
Hi Joey. Hi. When they deploy that little thing that crawls and explodes, it makes me think of the hand bomb or like the hand grenade thing from Look Outside. This is quite the interesting squad we have. These are the highest level ones that are compatible that I have for this. I'm slowly trying to level up everyone to 60. Slowly but surely.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
편히 쉬시게.
태풍.
Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god. It was this one. Making the worst gacha game ever. The writing of Wuthering Waves, the characterization of Wuthering Waves, the world building of Infinity Nikki, the gameplay of Limbus Company shots, the gacha monetization of system of Infinity Nikki, the character design of Infinity Nikki 2.0, the optimization of Infinity Nikki, the community of Wuthering Waves, the UI of FGO, art direction of Infinity Nikki. The director support of Genshin Impact, the soundtracks of actually they're all good, the voice direction of Launch Wuthering Waves. the fact that Infinity Nikki is there like 5 times. I got this one.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이것밖에 못하나.
내 뒤로.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니 편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
답공창.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
I'm sitting here wondering how Orisri still exist. I don't know what that is. I'm kind of surprised by which games are still in service though, because I used to play Omyoji in like what 2017, but that game's still in service surprisingly. Hey McCarthy, hi. Those are really bad ones to be at the worst at. Me seeing how a character drops in Wua in the banner, and the second that the banner ended, they don't ever get a line in the game ever again. Oh my god, rip Wua waifus. She was ancient as well, yeah. And they still don't have autoplay. I'm so adamant on this, but I feel like FGO would bring back like a good 30% of its fan base if they ever came back with autoplay. I'm gonna bring this up every time. I would have gone farther in FGO if I had autoplay. Generating historical and mythical figures is OP, I guess. True. how they came up with a whole archetype of characters that are just blonde. And that's how they came up with the entire Saber archetype. Capri Sun Punch, right? I was trying to play Island Field, but then my laptop started crashing on startup. I think it's a sign I should stay on Limbus and nothing else. Oh, I saw that it is a very intensive game for your graphics. Oh, gacha game play those old browsing city warfare management game. Whoa, you can untier the commanders. Whoa, I mean, I think that's the reason why it's still in service, because people really like that gameplay. Stay on your phone if you can. Arc Knights, really? Enfield, really on your phone? Whoa, whoa. Hey Nikke! Thank you for the raid, what the heck? What are you doing? Let me shout you out.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
How's Underknot?
이번엔 그
Who's the other
귀중한
one?
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘
Hey
놀다
Daza. Hi Freaky.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Hi Philly.
팁이다.
Hi Storage. Are you enjoying Limbus? Yeah, I'm slowly getting through part 1 of it so far. Each little segment's 20 minutes, but I think it's paced very well so far. Also, I'm very scared to play gacha games on my phone. I'm so scared. I'm always so conscious of my phone overheating. That's why, like, ever since I upgraded my phone, I never play any games on it. You got any games on your phone? I never do. I only have YouTube Studio, and even then it overheats sometimes. I'm trying so hard to keep my phone's battery life or battery health. Also, my phone doesn't really overheat. Nice. Maybe because my room is goddamn cold. I saw that people could buy like those phone stands where it has like a fan to cool your phone. When I go on vacation, I have to do my gacha dailies on my tablet. That thing heats up a lot more than normal. I think my sister, I gave my sister a hand-me-down old iPad back when it had the initial older Apple Pen that you would have to plug into like the charger thing. Although she still plays like Star Rail on that one, I think she still plays like Star Rail and Arc Knights on it. But if you need to raid one, please do so. It is late, or at least for me, it is 10 p.m. If it ain't broke, you don't fix it. I guess true. They posted a revised version of the worst gacha game a few tweets down. LOL. For characterization, my tablet was the main way to play some gachas until they dropped on consoles. Yes, sir. I think it's so convenient though when like some games have like the console or PC port. If gacha games are mobile only, I don't think I'll ever play them. Looks at FGO. I haven't touched FGO. I have not touched FGO in like 5 years.
엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
Whoa. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, we gotta go down. Hi Shika, hi.
통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Done. Oh my. This is where the Otis ID kicks in. I only really log in to hear Saber Alter's voice. You can go on YouTube for that. You can go on YouTube for that. You don't need to do that. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Whoa. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. I just log in and log out. True.
역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
Bet they even have ASMR packs of Saber with how famous she is, right? So there's probably so many compilations of like X character talking in a game. Forgive me to touch issue again, right? We need autoplay. What would you guys do if Type, I almost said Project Moon instead of Type. What would you guys do if Type Moon ever made like a Genshin style gacha game? Or like, what do you call it? Open world gacha game? Not interested. Damn. Damn. It'd be more predatory than Genshin, also true. Hey Sandler, I'd play it for a little bit. I'd rather have a Nikkei one. If they do that, can they do that for the male characters too? What if I want to see Arjuna's ass jiggle a little bit? What if I want to see Archer with a fatty? They should just make an FGO Warriors game already. Also true. Well, you're almost up to date to current Cantos. Yeah, I'm on Canto 9. We're still on part 1 though. I don't think I'm gonna go to part 2, unfortunately, today. Hey Lucid, hi. This girl's out of pocket. You haven't been here long enough.
들리나?
Hello. Buckle up.
내놔봐. 야, 들려?
I recognize that voice. I also think it's funny they made it purple for him. Hi, Heathcliff.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데. 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구에게 말이지.
I like how Hohenheim still called Heathcliff his assistant.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Got the new Sinclair from the tickets. I saw that you can get the new Sinclair does a lot of damage. Doesn't he basically have like that one ego item on him? The one that looks like the fuck, what do you call it? What's the thing people use when they have the thing? It's not amnesia. It's the other one that starts with an A. No, that's Gregor. Oh, my bad. What's the thing as asthma? What's the thing people use when they have asthma? It's not a defibrillator. It's a little thing that they inhale and exhale. A florist. What's the inhale? Yeah, what's the inhaler item that gives poise? Doesn't Sinclair have a nebulizer? Yeah. It's called nebulizer, but it looks like an inhaler, right? Yeah. Doesn't Sinclair have that? But I also saw that that ID does a lot of damage because I saw this one tweet that was like, "Hey Sinclair, what year is it?" And then it shows like a screenshot of Sinclair doing 2026 damage. Too bad he still looks really chopped in that fuck ass bob. It's 2 nebulizer eagles on Faust and Ryoshu. Whoa.
LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 전원들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
And I'm very solo on the others. That's pretty much me for all of them so far.
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
I still haven't used my season. Is it season 7? I still haven't used my season 7-10 roll ticket yet.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
I want the new season Ryoshu so bad. Hello, beautiful.
정면.
Oh, the lights flickered and oh. Oh my god, oh my god. I should be laughing, sorry queen. I just thought about how the second we unlocked the battle pass, right? He just showed up and then everyone was like, who the fuck is this guy? On the battle pass thingy. Fraud. Roland fraud watch. Oh my. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh my god. She was fucking pissed. Using Slenderman vibes, especially with how his face basically turned into a mask right now. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, they were doing so well. Yo, it's Poland. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into a sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Radia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
호헨하임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. How much longer are we planning to go today? I would like to finish part 1. I don't think we're gonna get very far into part 2. Maybe like 1 or 2 parts or 1 or 2 sections.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
He doesn't know the squad got massacred.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
On Hohenheim honest reaction in 3, 2, 1.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
개방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간.
I love this expression of hers. Without the cigarette, she looks so pouty.
가정조차 의미가 없다.
It's so moe.
그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
Ryoshu's fucking pissed. Hey, Emblem. Hey.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Her relaxed but disciplined gait. The man. Ooh. I wish we could hear more of his crisp walking. That was so crisp and clean. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LC agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Clop, 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 clop. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? 사랑하는 딸.
훈련은 어땠어?
Damn, the flashback.
똑같아.
She wore the tracksuit.
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠. 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
38 stab wounds.
아빠. 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든. 스무 번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
Oh, is that a bandage? I was like, what the fuck is he holding?
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
She looks so pretty.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
I like how Red Eyes open her shoes with flashback Ryoshu, right? She looks so pretty with long hair in the tracksuit. He's just like, don't mind me and how I'm bleeding profusely. You need the bandage. Okay.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 엘시와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
He got fucking coconut hair, lol. Yours is EDM music, right? Hey, for the 15 stream streak, girl. 15. Give it up for day 15.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
His fucked up leg. He's also barefoot and like he's got a killer grip on the guy over there. Do you see that? Jeez. We'll wait after the ad break. Whoa, sorry if I crinkle the crinkling of my water bottle. My crinkling of my water bottles alerting the enemy. He looks so silly. We got him on mute. We should be able to hear the music, his Steam music through the screen. Unfortunate.
요시히데.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Moses said it. Oh my god. Can they kiss? Gonna make out just for me.
요시히데라고
Oh.
계속 외치고 있군.
Oh, never mind. I got so excited. Damn.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
Hi, sad boy. Hi.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 팔로 찬 것뿐인데? 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 팔로 찬 것뿐인데? 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 팔로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
That's a prosthetic? Really? And the prosthetic has grippers?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
They're calling the foot that? Oh, this is the Ishma ID where she says bruh. Okay, LOL. So like bro got an upgrade. I saw Moses mentioned in a book I got in Runa today. Whoa. Oh, I said this earlier, but I think it'd be fun to read Distortion the Detective. But I have to beat Runa first, which is a feat alone that I must do.
누구야?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
What if can somebody do an edit where she says that and then they play Light Steam or L Steam from Death Note?
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Oh, she has shark teeth.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해.
The book to write names to kill them.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
Shark teeth is awesome. Whoa, cool.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Damn.
불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 지 검이랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Holy yeah, this. I think she and Don Quixote should interact.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만.
Do you know when the text gets small, they're about to start yapping? Yeah. And then if I have to read it aloud because there's no pokgak, I take an intake of fresh air just in case.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
Whenever we get an announcer pack for any of the new characters, including Hohenheim, it's gonna be so long. They're gonna be talking so much.
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
People would go crazy for a Hohenheim announcer. I like his voice. I think it's very fitting. I like how he like half mumbles.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Oh my.
바로 이 방에.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
Oh.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
Something about a nerd that degrades you, that scratches the right spot for some people. There's a market for everybody.
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
I think we're gonna get a distortion detective themed Walpurgi soon. I was also hoping for that soon, but then a couple people were saying like, oh, all the distortion detective crew are too strong right now for that, which makes sense. Maybe next Walpurgis. I want Moses Ryoshu so bad. No, please. Hi, Paimora. Hi.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Nurse fodders. Oh boy. I lied. I think we might start part 2.
사냥감인가? 몸이 그러.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We are probably getting nurse fodders this season. We already have Leiheng. I mean, I think that's a given. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈 양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
You gotta wait. She can't tell you it immediately. She's gonna stall it out.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는.
I do like the spirit of Ryoshu a lot, just her hand in her pocket. Me too. I think it's very nice that we're actually seeing like her mouth and like all of her complete expressions.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Ooh. Right off the bat. Oh, why'd they do that? Why'd they make me... The fuck? Alright.
기꺼이
이쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
회풍. 답공창.
Outer bit of your eyebrow. Oh, you mean the eyeshadow? Yeah. It's called makeup. It's called makeup. It's called eyeshadow.
나아가주게.
전탄 격발.
회풍.
No, like your actual eye color. Oh, I mean, I think it's like a warm gray. If we're being if we want to be technical about it. I love color theory.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
For
생각해보라고.
distortion while purging, saying this is them a few years ago. True.
회풍.
They could just be current banners with. That's also a good point. Since they did come into the actual story.
나아가주게.
I saw a couple people point out that the next 12 Herges might be Honglu and Mersault because they haven't had an ID for a hot minute, right? I didn't realize that. Or not Mersault. I guess other than like Prince Mersault, Prince of La Mancha Land. But I didn't realize that the last Honglu ego or Honglu ID was Lord Liu. My Isong kind of getting beat the shit out of.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Hey, sexy. Okie dokie.
기꺼이.
전력으로 상대하마.
I'm actually tired of Ishmael and Sinclair just constantly getting Asian IDs. I saw a couple of, I think, for Ren player, I saw a couple of Ren fans do edits where they made the Sinclair ID back into the Ren. It looks pretty cool, I won't lie. Party.
기꺼이. 회풍.
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄 격발.
Oh, let's fix that real quick. Okie dokie.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Studio Mime did such a good job for this Canto OST. I do love all the sound design in this game.
회풍.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Might move the balance too much. I don't want to get power creeped again, guys. I don't wanna.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Clear stage. Okay, cigarettes and a nurse fodder. Okay. Really? Okay. This is also just a 4 of them. Got you. Surely, because we're only using 4 units, it won't be a boss battle, right? I smile.
몸이
They wouldn't do that to me, right?
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. ACD나 ACE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? Please give me finger slop now. Hi, Possum. Hi. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Ooh. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
You took it literally.
좋네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
There was a long pause. It's like, oh, you're right.
그렇네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
That was like one of the longer pauses for the voice acted lines. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but it was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. Oh.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
She started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. Say that again? I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling up to her emotions at that moment.
지혜성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
Oh, is this where she cut her hair?
나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데.
They sound very similar.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
Ew.
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Whoa! In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Oh! Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ooh. 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 Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. We are seeing the blade for the first time. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Ooh. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Sinclair! Sinclair, did you? Oh, okay. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes... Can we stop arguing about the identities, guys? I feel like you're dragging it too long. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Hey, Tomato, hi. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 다섯 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
He's so pale. I'm so pale.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소자비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
She said you got a long tongue because you're talking a lot. As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. Hi people, thank you for the 7 months. Whoa, two more. Hi.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Oh, this is okay.
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠지.
I've seen this character on the timeline. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
That Ed is taking care of sick.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
Figured there would be at least a pregnant pause. 2 more for what? Your 3rd trimester.
살도 피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자 아비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Esperload, hey. Ooh, having this as a loading screen. Ooh. Damn. Damn, right off the bat, we're just fighting him. Jeez. Okay. Swerve. Defend. Reflect. Training to inherit the name of a star. The Orthodox Blade. Grace. Oh. -2. Oh, I see. But -20%. Okay, jeez. Okay. Singular focus of the mind. Poise kept at 25. Mulaha. Bruh. Okay. 8, 4. Gee, bruh. Bruh. Okay. That's going in the book. Ha ha. Unbreakable coin and a shit. My god. My god. Okay. Flashable guard. I love unbreakable coin. Yippee! How does a clashable guard work if it doesn't do damage, right? I mean, we'll see. I'll see. Okay. Ding, ding. Get 4. Oh, okay. So it's better. It's better to fight it. Okay, got you. Okay. It's just so funny how like the bob fits him so well, and then it looks so chopped on Sinclair. Some IDs have them. No enemies though, right? Your six actually have them. Whoa. You know what a soundtrack reminds me of? It reminds me of the when you play Pokemon Black and White and you fight a legendary and the music gets really intense and slows down a bit. Ooh. Anakin said clashable guards. Oh, I did win Riti for that. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Ah, shit. Everybody fucking slow on my team. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Really? I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Not the triple attack weight. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Picking a god and praying. Wait.
받아볼 텐가.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Sexy.
내 뒤로
편히 쉬시게.
We got through the shield. Sick. Hey. Now that I pointed it out, I can't unhear like the Pokemon legendary music. / positive. Okay. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
We got next Limbus Company win. Gotta catch all the distortions.
내 뒤로
We catch all the Pekatula.
탑공창
Thank you, beautiful.
진품에는 미치지
Oh my.
못하나 한없이 닮은 검 시원하게 싸웁니다.
Ew. Oh. Oh, Gregor, I believe in you. Right? How would a Pokemon X Limbus collab even work? I mean, when we fight the... I forgot. I forgot the word that they're called, sorry. But when we fight the enemies and they turn into an egg, wouldn't it be fun if we incubate the eggs and hatch them again? Or the Pekatula? What? Okay. This has to be Minecraft mindset. That's kind of Lovacorp, I think, may be true. That's a very good point. Hi, Crowned. Hi.
기꺼이.
회풍. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay. It was new. Hold on. Better cracking. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oi!
그래서 조금 늦었어.
Her voice is nice. The music shift? Oh my goodness. I was wondering, is this gonna be the entire fight? Okay. Ribs. Bleed. Okay. So definitely try to make her lose that clash. Okay. Let's show my fish artwork. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Hi, Astel. Hello, go time late, never late, always on time. Don't worry about it. Good morning, beautiful. You just tuned in time for this girl to step in. Oh, we got a lot of skills on the screen that I gotta do. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Who is this at? I think. It was this one. I don't remember. So. Okay. What? Oh, it has to be that one? I see. Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, that still works. Okay. Hi, Patches. Hi. I goes Unsevering, doing a lot of reading for the boss info, which is normal. Hi. Oh, is that so? We have to win the clash for that. But hold on. Where's this one at? Ooh, hold on. I don't wanna give him too much poise though, cause it gives him shield. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, who's Isang fighting? Hold on, then. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Okay.
나아가주게.
내 뒤로
편히 쉬시게.
This is like an interesting concept though, because this is the first time we're fighting enemies, but only like we're fighting a boss with specifically so few amount of people. The other team split up. I wonder if we're gonna fight a boss as well on the other side. We'll see.
맛볼 시간이다. 내
What that?
뒤에서
Hold on.
벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
100%. Okay. Okay.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Okay, so okay. I don't. Oh, right in the intervallo. I completely forgot. You're right. Shit, why is this guy so fucking fast? God damn it. Okay, hold on.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
답공창.
소생의 쓸모는 다 했으니 이만 물러나겠사옵니다.
So that's gonna count too, right? Yeah, and then her level's gonna raise.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Where'd he go? What? Did I knock him out? Oh. 잠깐만, wait, I gotta read this. Hold on. Fuck, let me click on it. Okay. Huh? The way this is bolded. Read this, bitch. Okay. Okay, stop scrolling. During the turn, this has a skill equipped. When the following events, when hit by attacks, you get lose 10 vital power for. Okay. That's not triggered. On kill with this. Oh. Okay. Okay. So basically, just hit this guy as much as possible. It's so hopeless. Oh my goodness. We're so fast, but it's so hopeless. It's no use. Oh my, okay. Okay. I believe in you, buddy.
자, 어느 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤로.
전탄 격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay.
아직 미완성이야. 넌 에스페로. 이게 아니야.
Your voice is so nice.
안 되겠어. 이런 꼴로 관객 앞에 서는 건 실례야.
I just go crazy. Why is she glowing? Why is she glowing? Why is she glowing? Why? Okay. Okie dokie.
받아볼 텐가.
회풍.
Stagger time. Stagger jockey.
잠깐. 사시아의 손대지 마.
Huh?
눈으로만 감상해.
Man, they're really bolding a lot of things for me, huh? 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 When hit by the last coin of an attacker activates falling. Deal pierce damage with 20% of said coin's damage. Inflict to bleed. So this is just thorns, right? This is in Slay the Spire terms. This is just thorn. And then bleed. And then yeah, wait, but is it all attackers? Wait, is it all attackers or just the attacker? Hold on. I mean, I can just fuck around, right? I mean, she's close to stagger again, right? Wait, hold on. So, ooh, wait, so, never mind, All it says passive, be it fuck around and find out. Will you find out though? I mean, it's only 20%. How bad could 20% be? How bad could 20% be? Do they really want me to pussy around and just do this? To all of it? I will pussy out. I lied. I'm gonna pussy out. I lied. I lied. I'm scared. I lied. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, it just ended just like that. Okay. Maybe he's better.
받아볼 텐가.
Where'd all the bravado go? The bolded text, the bolded red text scared me. It intimidated me a little. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do what the game tells me to.
전탄격발.
Ah. Face reveal. Hi. Ooh.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는
Good night,
이런
good
흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
night.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Oh, he's shaking.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, oh, the man who stood in our way leapt toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. The Oomps are fighting.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
The golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any moment, at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, was a veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze, as she did in fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape. Hi, Muffins. Hi. Before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. Damn it. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Damn. I'll wait after the ad break. Well, leaving a trail of cigarette butts is crazy. I guess that's like the crumbs. You know when how Hansel and Gretel left breadcrumbs? This is what they did for Ryoshu. Just the cigarette ashes and butts. Jeez. Okay. So that's part one. I'm gonna continue still. Still have this as the cutscene loading art.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Thank you.
공원의 여러
Awesome.
흑객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Story damage buff.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Thank you, beautiful.
그때는
Children.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
I'll start a little bit of part two. Imagine baby Ryoshu following a trail of used cigarettes. That way. Murmur. That's kind of in a...
아니라니까.
That's kind of an abrupt ending for part 1 though, I just realized. Or it's very short, I guess.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Oh, this is the past thing. Okay, the art.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Oh, she got the little kindergarten backpack.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있자네. 아니야?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
They hang jump scare, right? Or as you pass the grave.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
What is clue? Hold on. With an EW. I don't know. What that? Oh, the chords by which a hammock is. Oh, so a knot. So a knot. I see. Okay.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가.
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니? 나는
구구가가.
바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고.
Babe, it's a baby.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸으며.
Take off that Gaussian blur right now.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
Trip, quit traumatizing her.
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
She's only 3 apples tall and probably like 5 years old, and you're guilt tripping her.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
This is such like an Asian mom thing to say.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
울어. 엄마, 나 모두 빠졌어요.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
왜?
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까? 하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
요슈, 묵은 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 어?
Can you hear him struggling, right?
어디로
Rookie
갔는지
work.
알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래, 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록. 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상에 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오?
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue, when she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Lei Heng said that she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Cutscene?
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. How do they understand this clock, dude? Well, you see, in the beginning of the game, they told us how only the people who signed up and wrote a contract with this guy, with Dante, they can understand them. So all 12 sinners that we recruit and we do gacha with, they can understand Dante, other than like Amiya from the Arknights event, and Dante is the only one that can bring them all back to life after they die or get hurt.
그렇겠지.
Kill DR.
알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can sense its presence. Seen some cosplays of this food in person. Dante is the moment. Have you guys seen that post of showing all the MCs in gacha games? And then Dante stood out like a sore thumb. Dante and Aether from Genshin Impact. And then somebody quote-tweeted it with like Dante looks like a Has-Been Hotel character. And then everyone beat that guy up in the quote tweets. Quote tweets. The Limbus fans are gonna chincha kill you. Children too.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh my.
나아가주게.
He shoots a lot, hey. You know what, funny? Dante kinda has a snatch voice like a Has-Been Hotel kid. My beloved.
회풍. 답공창.
깔끔하게 물었군.
받아볼 텐가.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Guess anything more people should just store it properly. Shaking my head. Little minions. Hi Vegeta. Hi hi.
편히 쉬시게.
기꺼이. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 내 뒤로.
Kinda goated. Can't wait to add Renclair and whatever else got poised this season. Yes, sir. Wait, what else did you put in though? Because doesn't a couple or a lot of Heisho units have poise too, right? Or is it 82? Wait, how much HP? I can't see. 56. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤로.
Happy Nose Prime, hi. Happy Dolphin, hi.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, good enough for me. Maybe yeah. Maybe this one. Okay. Lucky.
받아볼 텐가.
Is Limbus Company worth it? Honestly, whenever people come by and they're like, maybe I should play, I don't want to recommend it to them. Because this game really is an investment. It's like I always mention how it took me like 100 hours to catch up to where I left off. Right? So I feel like if you want to catch up to the game completely, it's gonna take like 150
나를 계속 고용해라.
like 150 hours.
내가 별나게 보일
And if
수
you think that's too
있겠지.
much for you, I wouldn't recommend it.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Oh god, yeah.
그때는
Don't get me wrong though, I
너와
love the
나의
game.
목적이 이루어질
I love the game and the characters. Only 150 hours. I mean, alright, I think around then, right? I mean, excluding like all the mirror dungeons you do offline and stuff. If you're okay with taking it at your pace, pretty great in my opinion, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm playing at my own pace. But yeah, I like the lore of this game and the characters a lot. New hires, pretty much free, true. Unless there's true limited banners with Arknights again. Kim Salt, Beal, Beal Faust. Index Faust, Index Dawn. Okay, so full stop Blue, full stop Heath, Butler Ryoshu, and a 7th slot. There's a bit of a toss up. Nice. Oh, Star, Kai. Boys love Faust, of course. Hey, what's the other BL then? We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고 미안합니다. 아이고 미안합니다 이거. 아이고 미안합니다 이거.가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh, it's her. Okay. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요?
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데. 아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
I won't share, bleh. I'm gonna see on my tail anyway, bleh.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는
Oh.
상태군.
Oh, not Mersal calling that guy out.
네?
The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. He's like, how could you? Oh.
눈치채셨군요.
A bowl cut? Bro.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
What's wrong with bowl cuts? There's nothing wrong with it. He's just not rocking it well.
꺼내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the 2 employees who had been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요. 꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지...
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
신입?
Why does she sound unsure about her name? Yeah.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
This sounds suspicious.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris? Wearing eco gear on the first day of the job?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰하거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
이고 장비, 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
Oh, that's a cool expression. She's wearing pants.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
Where's the skirt? Where's the skirt? I had to check. Where's the skirt? Where's the skirt and the thigh highs from Don Quixote's ego?
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
앞장서라.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
소품은 이걸로.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried into the elevator's direction. Okay. New hires 2. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, more Pekatula. Oh boy.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인. 나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Also, her pants are really high-waisted, no? And belted. While in handcuffs. If you think about it, she's like wearing her own escape room. Okay. For the Sora character. In that regard.
잘 생각해보라고.
그대 또한
태풍.
Big fan of like the eye style though. Just like the black people with the white highlight. Can't go wrong with that. Simple and clean. Only one. Perfect. Okay.
나아가주게.
The what? The eye style of Sora, because this is like a black people. The what? Oh. Haha, you know what make you feel tonight? Haha.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
태풍.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Whoa, the lag. Big Pekatula coming through. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤로.
전탄 격발.
답공창.
Two. So close. Che. Whatever.
나아가 주겠네. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
나를 계속 고용해.
50. Let's go.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Esper, what if we hit you with a savage tiger's perfect a flurry of blades? Would you tank it? I explode. I explode like a piñata. I explode like a soda when put in the freezer.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은
So to do that, yeah. Yeah, that's why a lot of people forgot that during the cold freeze. Like last week, I think, right? Or the week before that. And then a lot of people's sodas exploded in their cars and then froze up. And they're like, oh fuck.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
Why did he glide across the screen like that? I wish I could see that again.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
What's this guy doing?
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
Oh. Did not expect him to be that tall. Rose nonchalant.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네. 진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
야, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
So we only haven't seen the index yet, right?
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Do sinners need Dante to use IDs and egos? Yes. I think so. Yeah, the usage of identities is not among our options.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
Oh, thanks, Faust.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 겐가?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
It's your fault, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
필요하다면 본인이 내가 나서겠네.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
You really think the nurse father likes feet that much? This is an anti feet. This is an anti foot fetish joke zone. I would like to just say. Why would you say that about? Why would you say that about Don Quixote taking off her shoes for Sancho?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니 이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고
I like the tone shift.
믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고, 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우, 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은, 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
The nerds are fighting.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지? 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Did he pass out?
역시.
But I like his BGM a lot. Huh? What happened?
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
We're still fighting, right? Oh, no, okay. No combat for that section. Jeez. That's so nerve-wracking. We can't fight with them because we don't have Dante. Release him!
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집 팬 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
Realistically, I feel like they're gonna do instead of Ryoshu Moses, they're probably gonna do Otis Moses. But I want Ryoshu Moses.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
A broadsword would be like very heavy though in comparison, right?
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Except for the really big two-handed one. Isn't a broadsword two-handed? Oh, I'm thinking of a great sword. Never mind. My bad.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
No, I'm thinking of a claymore. My bad.
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Her hood makes her really look like a frog or like a mushroom to me.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890.
이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요?
Existence of a claymore implies
발까지
existence of a
묶을
clayless, and everybody clapped.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Oh my, this one's purple.
이건
Wow. We got a different soundtrack.
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라?
저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에...
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Oh, so that's why it was purple?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
Damn.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군. 모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요. 그래, 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가? 덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록. 속히 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가!
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 딸! 먼저 쫓아가도 돼!
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼. 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
She zoomed out.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고. 뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데. 식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
더 남은 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 엘시에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이어갈 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니. 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맴, 그리고
Oh boy, 2 Ricardos. Oh boy, 2 cakes.
설마. 그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
You're talking about the cotton enemy, right? Think for that one? Okay. Shock centipede. 35. We're kind of going through part 2 relatively quickly.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
저건...
I sound hi. An abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다. 관리자님.
Before you could refuse gifts. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
I mean, we're definitely not gonna break that shield in one turn. I don't think so. I mean, I could try. I don't think we're gonna though. Weeball.
기꺼이 내 뒤로. 합공창.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Got down to 98. Okay. It is that one. Okay. Ooh, is that so? What up, hubba dub dub, is that true? Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Okay, this is one-sided. I take it back. Hold on. Who's this one at? This one's. Where's this one at? Shit.
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤로.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Okay. Wait, which one's ahead again? Hold on. These two. Okay. Or these three. Okay.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대하마. 전탄 격발.
Is this the head? Oh, this is the body. Oh, the part's broken. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤로.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
내 뒤로.
생각해보라고.
Hello, we're back. Okay, thank God. Thank God. And I'm still in the YouTube thing, right? Let me triple checking. Okay, we're still here. Okay, woo! Thank God. Sorry, I tripped on the internet cable. Episode 13 for the 16 months. What the heck? It's too much. I'll sign random. Welcome back, goat. Hi, Zia. Or hi. Hi, Zia. Hi. Or show bag.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤로.
Ready to hit the hay, Hong Shu. Have a good lurk.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Bruh. This guy's not dead yet. He would hydrate. Oh. 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 I do this one. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
편히 쉬시게.
Am I being silly? Is it because the body still has HP? I'm being silly. I got ratioed. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, it has a defense skill, my bad. They're giving us a lot of bold attacks lately.
자, 어느 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I love taking 0 damage. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, do they just keep me? Do they just want me to keep doing that though? I don't get it. Think, 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 think. This one? Is this one body? No, this one's Ryoshu. This one's body, right? No, it's part broken. Fuck. Wait, which one? This one's body, right? Hold on. Body. Body, okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I hate when we have to fight enemies that keep living with 1 HP. With a specific mechanic. I hate it.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
I'll read after this. I will look at the enemy stuff.
회풍.
Upon death, all skills are canceled. Return. Oh, wait. They don't tell you anything. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I just need to keep fighting and hitting the body. Damn it. Okay. Of course, he's fast as fuck too. Man, whatever.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
똥car.
생각해보라고.
전탄 격발.
내 뒤로.
Okay. I don't know if I got the EX for that, just because it took so long. Did I get it? I don't think I got it.
나를 계속 고용해라.
I got it.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Shock said to be part 2.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
35.
그때는
Around 26. Okay.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Used moisturizer. Welcome in. Hi, hi.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Can I do this? Can.
기꺼이. 회풍. 답공창.
You can call me Maya. Moist. Use your riser. Really, whatever you want, as long as I know you're talking to me. Got you. I probably won't remember Maya at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll go by Moist. Oh yeah, welcome in. Do you remember back in like maybe 2015 or so when everybody was like, man, I hate how the word moist sounds. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hey, what do you want to be called though then? me when I'm bad with sarcasm. Hi Dragono, hey hi. Man, our team really doing all the heavy lifting, fighting all these abnormalities and enemies, right? I see. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Alright, whatever
생각해보라고.
works. I'll try to remember that. I might forget it though, because it's not on your actual username. Just don't pay attention to second message. Critical defining the word moist low key. True.
회풍.
Hey.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
총알값 아까울 몸은 아니군.
I chose this name because people hate the word moist. Do people still hate it? I had a period where I didn't like the word sag because I didn't like how it sounded either.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Some people do. Jeez.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
It's kind of funny that like Moist Critical goes by so many names now and people still know who we're talking about. He goes by Moist Critical. His username is still Penguin Z0 or something, right? And then people also just call him Charlie. That's cool and a great inspiration. You know, the video I think of the most from Moist Critical is when he did a video talking about how he had to do like a... Was it a pap smear? No, it was like the male version of a pap smear. Where he had to do... he had a UTI and he had to do like basically a male pap smear. And it was he was explaining in excruciating detail how painful it was over Overwatch footage. And the video was from like 2016. It's still one of the funniest videos ever to me. Pop in and go to bed. Bye bye. Ring. Sleep well. Ring. Hongshu.
나아가주게.
Hey, stupid head. The Super Bowl was very half empty.
내 뒤로.
This is optimism, superism, stupidism. Looking forward to the next cutscene we get to see with Hohenheim, Gotenheim.
받아볼 텐가.
6 sacks is crazy. 5 field goals is a new. Oh, that's about the Super Bowl? I forgot that's going on. I don't look at football. I don't look at American football like that. Hey, Kaylee Lynn. Hi, welcome in. Or Kali Lynn. Welcome in. This is my Super Bowl.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
After all, AI slap? Oh no. I saw that the Winter Olympics also have AI slap ads. What the heck? Hello. Oh wait, less strict, bruh. What about the Puppy Bowl, guys? I think I like I care more about the Puppy Bowl more than the Super Bowl. Puppy Bowl's so cute. Wait, that's so crazy though that all the ads at the Super Bowl are like AI slop when like Super Bowl ads were like the thing people liked watching back then. That's so crazy. What the fuck? What a bummer.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Full
이번엔
contract.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탐비.
I'll have it on my TV. I'll have it on if my TV happens to be on and it's kind of just there in one of my usual white noise channels. I saw that like How's the Fingers pretty good. So far beat all the bosses first try. But I saw that The Super Bowl tickets are like really expensive. Like you can get like a really ass seat and it'll cost $10,000 or something. Isn't that crazy? I hope this gets the average suburban dad to complain about AI slop, then we'll know we're all winning, half joke. Is it okay for me to be here? I know this is Canto 9 and I am on Canto 7, but I don't mind spoilers. If you don't mind spoilers, I think it'll be okay, but... I think half the fun in Limbus Company is not getting spoiled. So I don't think you should look at it. Or I feel like you're gonna see a lot of things out of context and you're like, I don't get it. Until you get through Canto 7. I think personally, I think it'd be better for you to click off. Hey Santa. Good luck clearing through Canto 7. I like Canto 7 a lot. Random. But they said they don't care about spoilers. You can watch if you want to. But I'm just letting you know it's probably more fun if you don't get spoiled. Private equity firms don't know ball, right? Still no signal.
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
And that one the question thinks, alright, then you can stick around. Just don't like live message me what you're doing right now in the game, because I'm gonna be so real with you. I will not care. There is somebody who stopped by for like 2 streams when they were fighting Bamboo Hatted Kim and just kept at it asking for advice and didn't listen and still just kept live messaging about fighting Bamboo Hatted Kim. Or Bamboo Hatted Kim, and I did not give a fuck. Don't be that person. Just give you a little warning. If you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna fight X enemy right now in Canto 7, I'm not gonna give a fuck. I will do that sick.
오.
Then you're cool.
이거 고마운 걸. 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
응? 그러면 LC가 아니라 L...
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
Huh? At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Isang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two, being so rude for someone we just met, but as things were. They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Hey! Hi, Limbus player, welcome in.
그럼 그 소라 씨는
I'm gonna need you to
나랑
look at the pinned
공방 제품
messages,
얘기 좀
though.
하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
The Super Bowl could have been the Uma Bowl. The Super Bowl could have been an email.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Very reasonable rules, thank you. They're there for a reason.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
Hey, but I like too. Why?
왜죠? 오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
They really do keep moving a lot of the characters this part so far. I found myself suddenly swept into Isang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You would like too.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
We'll go to bed. Good night. Ring. Hangshu, you mentioned Shredder's suit is so drippy. I think so too, but like, what if it actually smells like raw meat all the time? Because that's what it looks like. It's like velvet, or like the animal muscle tissue. Yummy. Ooh. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sods' plans, more precisely. I left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm her 친구. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I believe her.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
The way Sora's looking directly at Dante right now is really funny to me.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
Promotion.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me. She only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. Dante manages to have the least mysterious aura of any character in the game despite having a face or tone of voice. I mean, all their lines are also kind of loser, or Dante has like so many loser-like lines while introducing into very early into the game that are very memeable. But at the same time, I think the OG Korean translation, they don't have that type of character. Like I don't think the Korean translation has like a version of like anything meme like Shuckaroonies or something. and stuff like that, if I remember correctly.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 그지 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 흰머리. 그자는 용케도
Revealed what is revealed to have done in the past, right? 90 acts of crime.
용케도
That scene.
끊어지지 않았군요.
Oh, short hair.
그 한 줄기의 끈이
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
That Bob got me kneeling. Are you Bob?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
It's kind of funny that she has white shoes on top of having a black tracksuit. What the heck? It's like a black tracksuit would be good to like not show the bloodstains very well, right? And then she's like counteracting that with just having white shoes.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
She couldn't wear the evil Air Force ones, right?
저와 함께 간다면 2회가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Hi, do you have any tips to fight the Canto 5 dungeon? I can't be the first boss. No, I'm sorry. You should look on YouTube. You should look at what people did. You should look up the YouTube videos on people fighting the boss and then copy their teams if you have the units. But I'm not the stream for that. I'm on Canto 9.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
This scene looks even longer than usual. I agree. It's longer than her entire body, I think. It goes right up to her neck.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
Go gadget extendo sword. Kind of like I forgot his name. I forgot his name in Bleach, but he has the Zabimaru sword. Or Nagin gif.
죄악을 직면하여 자아를 구하라. 당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다. 자아를 구하라. 자아를 구하라.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Wow. She started smoking ever since she joined Limbus. Again. Renji, yeah. It's the place where you hid your daughter. Really safe.
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp's singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
Company subsidized pack of Marlboros, right? That's her shift meal.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Oops.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Okay. I'm getting a little tired. One more. A contract 2.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
The last one for today. Diamond mining guy meme image. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, is that thing? Is that thing that lets you heal?
내 뒤로. 탑봉창.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
No, I'm thinking of the other ego gift. My bad.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
What is? I was thinking of the ego gift that like interact and then the fire butterflies go around and heal you, right? And then they give you like the little butterfly flower crown. I don't think it's this guy, right? It's a different one. This one's the ego gift that's just like this guy, right? Whoa. These are all favored. I cross my fingers. Scarlet Mathia. Wait. Wait, that might be the thing I am thinking of. Hold on. Oh, it is that one. Okay, my bad. It should be. Okay, yeah.
전력으로 상대하마.
Guys, I can't stop yawning after I yawned once.
전탄격발.
It's over. It's over. Oh. 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 Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Oh, that show. Ooh. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. $15. Hey, don't give me tips. What are you doing? Look at the pin message. I'm gonna time you out. No choice. You gotta do basic mechanic of the game. Shut up. Ah. Hey, Tishra. Hi.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤로. 탑봉창.
Bruh.
다소 즐겁군.
I'm getting fucked. Okay. Ooh. Alright. These are all at Ryoshu, which is fine.
기꺼이.
The dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is at the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Okay, I got so scared. He fucked that up. Mersault reaches out towards the flame, enduring through the burning fire. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Mersault's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Mersault wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The flame and the embers on both the moth and the cinders immediately subsided, as though the flame had never burned. Loose burn.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이
Passion
없다면
hot.
발 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
Ooh. Gregor, I'm gonna need you to heal. Heal yourself now.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
Heal. Wow, beautiful 4 heal. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's so fucking over. Oh, fuck, dude. There it goes. Wait. Wait, I lied. We're so back. We're so back, right? Hold on. Yeah, we're so back. Okay. That's my goat. Okay, yeah, we're back. Whew.
내 뒤로.
What? I thought he was staggered. Oh, Gregor died. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, I thought they were staggered.
Wow! Wow!
Okay. Hard staggered. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
Oh god, I'm never gonna make it. Okay, whew.
찾지 못하리.
These were so tiny this. We did it. This art is so striking. I think this is one of my favorite
나를
CG
계속
arts
고용해라.
actually so far.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
The contract. Oh, but the contract
하지만
3.
그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
It
알게 될 거다.
continues. Is there a contract 4 after this?
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Oh, I should do it. I should do it. No, okay. I'll do one more after this. Okay, okay, I'll do that one then. I think. Okay, well. Maybe in this contest something else. I agree. Okay, that's one for real. That's one for real.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Man, we not even. This is just a fight. Uh-oh. No story, just fight. Bruh.
나아가 주게.
You want to just gamble instead? I did think about doing a 10 roll before I left to make up for the fact that this is another shorter stream.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It feels so awesome having Ryoshu show up for most damage stealth. There is not a contract 4, bet. My luck has been too good recently. If you were wrong, I would I'd time you out.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
다소 즐겁군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그대 또한 잠들게.
내 뒤로. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니 흩어져. 찾지
총알값 아까울
못하리.
놈은 아니군.
나아가주게.
Good enough for me. Okay.
답공창.
전력으로 상대하마.
흩어져.
Wait, so they have the mega and heat
찾지
shoots at high quality? For what reason?
회풍.
The what and the what? The mega and heat shoes. What? You've caught my attention. I'm suddenly awake.
그대를 기릴 테니.
And headquarters. Oh, okay. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, really? Oh, you really did just say Omega and Heat for that? Okay. They were doing silly little experiments with it.
전력으로 상대하마.
When one pink shoes and another pink shoes love each other very much.
그대 또한 잠들게.
They're normally taking the abnos the sinners together in the lower core dungeons, yeah.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
Boy, and I'm just freaky. So it was just another fight. Okay. I assume they're extracting ego, right?
나를 계속 고용해라.
Okay.
공원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Okay, now we do it tomorrow. We do it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, we do it next week. I do 110 roll for you guys. I do 110 roll. Shit. I'm not getting shit. Damn it. Damn it. Whatever. But stop wasting your 10 roll, gang. That was it, I swear, until world PGs. Well, until world PGs. There's only one. I still have to do mirror dungeon. Right? What's 18? 18,000. 18,000 divided by 13. That's 130 pulls. That's 138 pulls. That's like 138 pulls, right? 138 pulls. Wait. I'm doing the math wrong. Wait. Yeah. There's 140 pulls and then I have 60 here. I have 190. And then I'll get 200 after I do mirror dungeon. We up. You have enough. Imagine not getting Moses Otis diswap. If it's Moses Otis, whatever. I want Moses. Ryoshu, though. You gotta make sure you have 200 until you get. Wait. You have 200 stock in case you get so screwed by lucky need pity. I know. But what's wrong with having a little 10 pull tickle my balls? What if I wanted that little hit of adrenaline? What if I wanted to see it turn yellow for the bit and it didn't? What if a little treat, right? What if a little sweet treat of a 10 roll of a 3-star I don't care about? You don't even care about. Do I have enough? I don't. I'm broke in the thread. Okay. Might have 700 shard boxes. Or a listener for most aura person, right? Mian. Gregor Moses Trust. Die. No Corvette who gets left with a war. I mean, I feel like he already got the Hohenheim ID. He doesn't need to be Moses. Result Ezra though, imagine, that'd be funny. Two brick walls. Wait. Hold on. I'm looking for something. I have lower tickets. Okay. Gregor, get everything. But I'm done for today. Her being a bug guy is true. He's just a bug guy. It's his birthday month. True. As for dialogue box. Yes, sir. So yeah. Looking for someone to raid. Biggest boobs of all, Project Moon. True. Boob for boob. Hey, was Streeny were watching. Oh, hi, Sarah. I don't remember if I said hi. My bad. Hearto, star. But yeah, what is it? I'm gonna probably upload the schedule tomorrow, but I have all the YouTube lives up. But yeah, we're gonna continue Linda Cube. We're gonna start Sonic Rush. I might be late on that because I need to update my overlays for DS games, I think. Because I still have them in like my old overlays. And then we start chapter 10 of Nikkei. And then Limbus. Looking forward to Rush. Yay. I had to make sure I had Rush and not Rush Adventure because I forgot about that one. I'll probably do Rush Adventure too. Because there's like a different story, I think, right? Or like there are like a lot of differences between the two. Rush Adventure is a sequel. Okay. DS Gaming! I love the DS Lite! I want Carmen to actually go, what the fuck? Can't wait to continue seeing Linda get cubed, right? This one's better in my opinion. That's what I saw a lot in the Reddit threads asking about it too. Hashtag thank you Reddit for having conversations and discussions. I also wonder about like 10 years later. Hideki Naganuma soundtrack words say less. That's all I need, baby. I also prefer the original. Got you. Okay. Ad break is starting soon. This is why I should raid before the ad break. We're gonna raid Mia. Oh, I think she's in the BRB screen later in a bit. Whatever. I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Fine, not my problem. But yeah, she's playing Devil May Cry, the first game again. But yeah, I'm gonna go to end screen. So bye to everybody. See you Tuesday. Bye, Stupid Ed. Bye, Dragonite. Bye, Bedizzle. Bye, Me Dolphin. Bye, Second. Bye, Waking. Bye, Random. Bye, Silent. Bye, Tetra. Bye, Xana. Bye, Sandler. Bye, Bolt.